is it displaying in that quality? Rob, nice one. Congrats on first. I didn't even check my mic. Check. Yep, we're good. We'll do that. Okay, hold on. Yep. Oh. I almost forgot that. Although they ruin NVGs. There and there. Okay. Here's where we're sitting, chat. Though I died a few times on Tuesday, the KD did go up. Bought myself a level of stress resistance today. For a mere 20 million rubles. So, if the image they post is accurate with the changes coming to Kappa, I really only need to finish one quest. Which will be nice. I gotta go back to craft more M855A1. Definitely need to do that. Because I had those two guys come over the hill on me on Tuesday. I probably could have won that if I didn't have M855 in the bottom mag. I think I did too much damage to armor. Still think M995 is too little damage. Hmm. $66K. I've got 2 dailies to turn in. I'll definitely hit level 63 tonight. I realized one thing I didn't do. I don't think I did anyway. I did not open my Lumi overlay. All right, it is on now. I didn't bring my keys. That's not a big deal, though. Hopefully, I gotta spawn my Marin car. I think that's the best spawn for this. And the real feel is 107. I shouldn't be on my own. One outside, and it's the balls stuck to balls suck to my leg. Real feel. I don't even know what it was today here. Right now, it's not bad. Feeling like the 40s yesterday. Yeah, that smoke map. Good Lord. We were in the thick of it yesterday. Not too bad here now. I was going to say, oh, it's going to clear up tomorrow. Oh, it is getting way worse tomorrow and Saturday. The humidities, yeah. How's things otherwise? Well, it should be finding a match soon. Presumably. It's 33 feels like 39. Like I said, right now it feels like 29, which isn't bad. But yesterday it was over 40 with the humidity factor, which is 40 Celsius, 104 Fahrenheit. Migraine? Oh. I'm so glad I don't suffer from that. But the worst I get is I'll wake up with a headache because of my tendonitis, which, you know, I could do my exercises for, and that would really help. I'm a slacker. And when it stops hurting, I kind of forget about it. And then it starts hurting again. I'm like, oh, right, I should have been doing the exercise. Really, I found a match soon. Wish the Weather Channel app would just let me have both. Yeah, right? I don't know why it doesn't. How's the Tark? Just starting. First read. Look at my favorite app. Sweet. I'll check it out. Emmy, how you doing? You playing tonight? All right. Marin spawn? Marin spawn would be good. It's probably going to start me at Northern. Ugh. This is not the worst, but is also not great. Oh my god, get out of the bush. What's up, Brock? And some icebreaker, get my skills up for Batchy. I got that done. Now I'm like 3 tasks away from being able to finish Batchy. I go to terminal. Nice. I got Batchy done last week. I'm stuck right now because I want to get the achievement for the minor pieces of evidence. So I need 3 from Icebreaker, 1 from Labyrinth. Right here. Icebreaker stuff to Kerman's evidence, yeah. I just see something. It's 36 pieces of minor evidence if you want that achievement. Coach, how's it going? Oh, apparently my phone is on vibrate. Let's turn that shit off. I'm just waiting for some sign of someone. There's got to be someone in this raid. It should be pretty dead, though. That looked like a scav hitting a bush down below. I didn't hear it till it got past the rock. That's the weird part. Watcher, good to see you. I'm just looking for some sign of life, just so I know for sure if there's someone out there. There could be nobody, which I'm okay with. Is anywhere? Until everyone is on top of you, it's the Tarkov bylaws. Yeah, that's fair. I can barely hear him. Reads is so strange. I ended up on PvE yesterday. Like you actually switched over to PvE. How was that? Forgot my keys. All right. We're going to assume there's no one else in this raid. Oh, right. I can't tell the range because I got MVGs on. Assholes. 320. Damn it. That light is in the way. What's up, Kingdra? Can't see the other gunner from here. Droid for sure. I find solo Tarkov pretty boring. PvE even more so. But PvE with friends, oh, it is nice. God damn it. 52 over. Let's try that. All right. Yeah, this light is in my way. I just can't get the nice headshot on him. Nice. 5-stream streak. Glad to see everybody here. All right, well, I got the painkillers running. Could probably just go. Pocket fence. They can't see me here at night, can they? Need him to get back on there. can't believe they're ruining night visions. Well, I mean, I can believe it. It's PSG. But you know what I'm saying. Is Gary gonna come back? I need to get in the front gate there. Pick up an item. Okay. That's just gonna sketch me out if he doesn't come back. I might head up into the hills just to clear this better. I just see something. Thought I just saw something there. This is unfortunately the direction I was gonna go. What the hell? To the North Hills. Problem with that though is I'm positive I just saw something moving there. All right, I'm gonna wait the 24 seconds. I don't know how far away they can see in the dark, but I'm really hoping they can't see me if I go in on the main road here, and I'm hoping no one sees me from like Pride Rock right now. He has not come back. And I don't know exactly where this machine gunner is. I feel like it's left of that. All right, he hasn't come back. What just went in there? Okay. Okay. I need to grab an item for Lightkeeper. Right at the front gate. Yeah, there's a labs event going on. I forgot to go grayscale for you guys. Is it looking okay in green? All right, we're going back to this plan. Yeah, there's an absolutely terrible labs event. The same day they launched that, they launched this blurriness with night vision. Which means you can't use the on-gun rangefinder while using night vision. If anyone was sniping from up here, I would have heard it, I feel. Someone was definitely running over there, though. I just hope I don't get rushed by the goons if they're here. Come on. Stop. Stop. Okay, he is still alive. Okay. Not sure what was going on. Nothing. Come on. I don't see anything moving. But right about where I am now is where I saw something running earlier. But it was running in the opposite direction. Smells like smoke cappuccino here. Must be a Canadian stream. Lots of smoke. That's for sure. What the fuck? That made me jump so good. What? In this one. No. It's in this one. There we go. Got it. Air quality advisory. No one was there? Yeah. Looks like stuff's going to clear up tonight for us and then get really bad Friday, Saturday. Honestly, wait, it was 4 minutes. Crazy. On yesterday morning, you know when you see like a movie where it's supposed to be made in Mexico and like everything has that orange and yellow tint to it? That's how things were here. I got up, I looked at the window, and the sun coming in it was all orange. Yeah, I need the GTFO. Might be player scouts coming in. Yeah, it's very hazy today. You could smell it in the air too. It wasn't just a visual thing. Okay. I know they're just AI, but I don't need to fight them. And if they shoot, it gives away my position. Okay. I'm terrible. That mine, when I was looking in that direction, the AI scav hit it. That was terrifying. Oh, that's not good. My hip's not supposed to feel like that. It was 3 robes. Oh, no, that's right. I got one. I'm building one. So it's still only 2 on the front guns. Weird. Take that off. Did you try this labs event? No. I looked at the quests on Tuesday when I woke up. And if I could go into some dead raids or just wait it out, I would consider doing it, but I need 15 PMC kills for the actual achievement. So I don't like bottlenecks and the fact that someone could just sit at one room and just kill everybody that comes for it. Yeah, no interest in dealing with that. I already thought the AI was too jacked up and annoying on labs. Putting Black Division on there, come on. $15 PMC kills, am I not going to bother? Yeah. Otherwise, I would just go to a dead server, wait it out, and, you know. That's what I did with All on Red. I can't be bothered running that map. Excuse me, on regular terms. So there was some raids. It was like 7 minutes left in raid. I came out of hiding, got some raiders, and then got my survive. Stupidest idea for an event. Yeah. I'm already not a fan of their events. Original intelligence at exchange spot. So Forge intelligence to be placed in the back. Okay. guess I'm doing that now. Still mad at the 99 of 100? Yep. Yep, I don't blame you on that one. For those that don't know, Watcher was working on All on Red. The achievement, the last quest for that achievement is kill 100 raiders on labs, specifically on labs, and gets 15 survives. He has his 15 survives. He's at 99 out of 100 raiders. And then they launched this event. It was literally 1 minute before the servers were shutting down, and he was loading into raid trying to get his last one. And raiders are there, but from what I understand, they're pretty much dying instantly to Black Division. So it's not impossible. Just really annoying. Can't make this shit up. Yeah, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. What we are going to do, probably not going to be dark when we go in, but depending on how long we're in raid, it's going to get dark. I do need the keys. Reserve. Need a paracord. We was holding off on doing the last house for prestige transit from labs to streets. Now he can't. Yeah, that's another thing. When they do shit like this, it breaks too many things. Has everyone seen what they're changing with Kappa? They're dead in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Mr. Vibes was saying that he did get a couple raider kills, but they're pretty much just dying right off the rip. Sign in. Send to my email. Fuck you. All right, hang on. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm gonna put it in chat and then I'll pull it up for you guys while I'm loading the read. I'll rate the shares at the bottom. Copy link. All right, I'll pull it up for anyone that doesn't want to look at it themselves. It ignores all the complaints. Yeah. All right. Let me eat. Let me queue. 5. Should be good here. I need anything else on reserve? I got the RBST key, which is what I need. Oh, I do need shooterborns. Probably not going to see anybody. Or get the opportunity to, but we'll see. All right, so what they posted was, in addition to the seasonal system update, 1.1 will include a wide range of other changes, such as one such change is a task system rework for every game mode. As part of it, the requirements for unlocking the collector task will be revised. Many side tasks will be removed from the list of requirements, leaving only a few, such as Shooter Born in Heaven. In exchange, one of the new requirements will be achieving level 4 with all traders and a separate fence reputation threshold. Obtaining the Kappa secure container and the new requirements will grant a new achievement. The unique Kappa Path achievement will no longer be obtainable once the first season starts. So the Kappa achievement that they currently have is is going to become not defunct. It's going to become the old achievement. You're not going to be able to get it anymore once 1.1 starts. That'll be a new achievement. As a reminder, update 1.1 is scheduled for release before the end of July. If you're already close to earning your first kappa, and you still have time to finish it before the changes go live. So what they did post, what they did post was loyalty with all the traders 4, reputation with fence 3. Who knows if this is going to change? Character level 40. Chemical part 4, shooter born in heaven, the Tarkov shooter part 4, and so it good part 4. So who knows what other quests they're not showing or are going to be added or what, but you need 42 for Ragman. Yeah, people were pointing that out. So realistically, if that's all the requirements there are, then I just have to finish Shooterborn and I'll get Kappa. Which means I'm really glad I didn't suffer through all the other shit that I haven't been doing. Like Stirrup, the factory office kills, test drive. They're changing Kappa for all of you. You have to make it doable in a season instead of making a specific Kappa for season. Leave the typical one for a persistent character. I think they want more the endgame stuff obtainable. Like, it's no different than what they did with Prestige. They lowered the requirements for Prestige. Doesn't matter. I'm not resetting and wasting the progress I made. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm really glad I didn't struggle bust my way through all that stuff. Like, at some point I might be like, you know what, I'll work on Stirrup. But I'm not right now. I may not get to that point ever. We'll see. Cool. The factory office kills I really didn't want to do. The way I did it before there was the underground of the office, is I'd sit up on the barrels. First floor on gate 3 side. If you want the achievement, you have to get Kappa before the change goes live. I mean, I already have the Kappa achievement. I got it years ago. I got it over 2 years ago. I mean, I read that out. And then at the same day, I got Lightkeeper. Twice on Tarkov Light. Or this. To kill it 15 times while playing as a PMC, and then less than an hour later, the night before wipe, eliminate 30 PMCs with a melee. Two or three of these were with melee. Well, it's nice. I'll have to do the marathon on dead servers. Just to get it. I would have had the Baslanitsa if they had said that there was an achievement for it, because that event wasn't too bad. But I'm like, yeah, there's no point. The rewards are no good, and they didn't show that there was an achievement, or even tell us until after the event was done. They said, "Oh, by the way, anyone that completed it gets an achievement." Assholes. Hmm. 100% achievements, yeah. Well, I think 100% is impossible for anybody. If I remember correctly, there was the one event where there was 3 different achievements because there was 3 different routes to take. And even if you reset your account to get a second one, there was a cooldown on resetting, so you couldn't reset it to get the third. So there are people that have 2 of the 3 achievements. They're hidden, so I'm not sure what they are. Local strongman, I think that's the one. That's why I'm not even worried about missing out on this labs one. I'm like, I can't get 100% anyway. Guess I should have just looked up achievements. Yeah, there was 3 for the Tarkov mystery. Local strongman, which I have. Involved in peace, and then Cardinal Richelieu. So pick skier side, pick peacekeeper side, and then find out who actually controls Tarkov and complete the Tarkov mystery task event line. If I remember correctly, you could only get 2 because it was resetting. You still wouldn't get the third one because you can't do that in time. Might be the dumbest task line I've ever seen. I didn't even touch anything, chat. Are you serious? Well, good chance I'm dead. I didn't even do anything. I didn't alt tab. I was purposely waiting until it got to deploying. And the kill raider part is all just buy expensive shit and turn it in. It's literally just spending money. I mean, the Reaper one isn't bad. You make back most of the money if you do the one trade and use the market. 600 to 650K for Athletics. You trade it for M4 with a Reaper on it, and you make back 400K or more. Just depends on the market fluctuations. Like the Reaper mount, I was selling some of them for 80K. So, and then you got the buffer tube, you got the stock, reconnect. You got the stock, you got the pad on the stock, you got the lower, you got the upper, you got the barrel, the muzzle device, pistol grip, foregrip. It adds up. Rough calculation, 400K or more you can get back. I'm more worried about AI at this point. Like, depending on where it spawned me. Because unless I'm standing, like, way out in the open, should be a fairly dead raid. Still piss poor quest design. I mean, it's literally a money sink for people that want skills or the achievement. Because when you complete it, you get a weekly that gives you one full skill level. So today, when I loaded in Tarkov, my week was up. Last week, I got a level of health. This week, I replaced it a few times because it offered me metabolism. No, replace. What else did it offer me? Troubleshooting. I'm like, skip that. And I settled on stress resistance. So 20 million for a level of stress resistance. I was hoping for vitality or health because it was really hard to level, but stress resistance is also very hard. So I took it. I'm gonna be genuinely pissed off if I have to wait all that time to even get into why is the game locked up now? If I had to wait all that time, server connection lost. Thanks, Tarkov. No bueno, yeah. All the dumb shit. That means my item is gone too. So there's no point even loading him back up to go to reserve because I have to go get the item again. It was probably AI too. That's the worst part. Probably spawned me somewhere stupid and AI saw me. Imagine what Arcades would be like if it wasn't for dumb shit like that. I actually need more of those. Get back up for Lighthouse, I guess. Money's gone from there because I paid my 20 million. Well, I don't see that kit coming back. Oh, there we go. I thought I had one still. Yeah, so I waited, what, like 12, 15 minutes just to die to an unknown thing? I already have a cap command. Okay. Oh, that's why. I was mixing up my commands. Try to add it as a bedbot use. I'm tired. There we go. Gonna be too bright for NVGs when I get in there. Wouldn't be too bad if I spawn in the swamp. Swamp or Marinkar, the two spawns I want, I think. If I get northern, I'm just shooting a rogue in the head and leaving. Oh, now it's raining. How pleasant. It is darker than I thought, actually. That's probably because of the rain, though. My red dot on top is gone. So this kit here, I'm pretty sure, was from when I ran into the 2-man by Junk Bridge, and I gunned down one. And I'm guessing he just took the red dot and my 60-round mags, because that's all that seemed to be missing. Well, I don't even want to go to the island. I could. I want to talk about stupidity. On Tuesday night, I had a guy shoot me on the island while he was on the island. The instant I died, I heard Zerachi popping off, and he was dead before I could look at his profile. Well, it's not around anywhere. Like, don't get me wrong, I was going to shoot him and the other guy on the island. They were not together, as far as I could tell. When they left the island, I was just going to wait them out. Teledum is not in the text yet. It should be. What you doing on the bridge that took a shot at me as I was heading to leave the island? Look how terrible this blur is. I can't believe it blurs everything outside of the gun, too. No, sorry, not everything outside of the gun, but anything in the immediate vicinity around the gun. My armor took it, but I guess it was a no-no. Yeah, this guy one-tapped me in the face with M995. Like, I'm an idiot. Not too often I think about adding someone, but I really wanted to add them and go, you're an idiot. He didn't know about the decoding. He does now. What I really hope is he didn't even realize it decoded, and then he tries to go back. He tried to go back out to the island and blow himself up. That would be awesome. Like, I could go out to the island to loot. It is so boring, though. Now, granted, it was before I had my CPAP, but when I was going out to the island there, I tried it a few times. Looting out there trying to loot, and I'm like I was starting to nod off looting the island. That's how mind-numbing it is. Well, I guess we'll get some covert. Community covert. Hopefully an easy survive. Then we try again. "48 seconds I can extract. Or survive. At least the rain stopped pretty quickly. Rose, I don't see anyone else with it. If they're wearing night vision, they should have it. One thing I didn't think of that Nucky pointed out on Tuesday, he said, try using iron sights. Like, it goes away without the night vision. It does make that impossible to read while using night vision. I didn't even get any covert. What is it with this game? Gave me no covert for walking slow that entire time. Well, time to become a marbles on streamer. Marbles all the time. It's real difficult to level skills if it won't actually give me skill points for doing something. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, that guy took my red dot and 260 rounders, left everything else. Oh, we're up here. There we go. Okay, try again. Actually, hold on. Ensures melee as well not exist. The only thing that comes back are tank nods. I'm curious to see what comes back from my death on reserve there, because I'm gonna say it was probably AI. It depends on what was looted. I should have actually tried to scav into that raid. There would have been a good chance of me scabbing in. I forgot. Damn it. Although I don't know where I died, so how do I even find my body? I'm only on one server, and it's a pretty dead server, so there would have been a good chance. It's just where to look. And my teammate isn't showing up. I have no idea what's going on with that. Back end. Said something might come up, but he said he was in until he heard more, and I haven't heard anything. So definitely didn't say it was off. If I don't work on this, I don't know what else I want to do. I think I'm going to do Labyrinth off stream because it involves queuing into a dead server, which could take 10 minutes, and then transiting to Labyrinth, which could also take another 10 minutes. And then I'm going to wait to see if anyone else is in it. So I don't think you guys want to just see me do nothing for half an hour. The Labyrinth on my normal server still took 12 minutes to solo queue. It was just me. Yeah. When I understand Labyrinth isn't that busy, but the way some people play Labyrinth, I'm not going to be out of the trap very quickly, so I don't want someone sitting there camping me. I want to do everything I can to make sure it's absolutely empty. Because I only want to do 1 or 2 raids there. I think in order to finish, I mean, maybe I'm not even worried about the quest. The quest, I think, is 6 guards. Maybe I don't care about that. Maybe I don't care about the quests. I really only want the minor piece of evidence. That's my main thing. Because I have the quest to kill Tagilla there, and then however many guards. I want to say it's 6 guards. I guess I could look. Definitely not getting the PMCs in Labyrinth. Who cares about that? Locate and neutralize the Minotaur. 6 guards. Yeah. And then this people were trying to farm this and going there back to back to back to back and not finding it. So I doubt I'm doing that. If I can get a dead raid, get Tagilla and get, you know, half the guards. I don't know how many he spawns with. I want to say it's 3. But, you know, if I can get half the guards, I might go back just to finish that. 3 to 5. Wouldn't be too bad. But I only need the 4 minor pieces of evidence. So I really just want the 1 from there, and then I need the 3 from Icebreaker, and then I can get that achievement and continue on with the ticket. I've got all my major pieces of evidence. And that piece of stuff from Labyrinth with a little... Oh, yeah, it was not fun. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it. I definitely looked at the guide and was going around picking everything up, so... I thought I had everything. Thought just crossed my mind. I'm like, wait a second, I could transit to reserve, can't I? That's not a good idea for this quest, though, because I don't have my reserve keys on me. I've got my lighthouse keys. Swamp or Marin? I think Marin would be best. Probably take out the guards. Oh, what extract would I go? I guess Northern and just hope no one's there. Or no one spawned there. Not Marin. I don't hear water. It's not great. Especially if someone spawns swamp that is running in this direction. New night vision setting? What do you mean? What they changed? The blurriness? It's terrible. There's a blurriness that extends out past the gun, and I can't use my rangefinder. Okay, hold your breath. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. I have no idea why they thought it was a good idea. Oh, maybe I didn't just hear something down there. I get the feeling this is going too well. And it's going to end quickly. But they didn't mean to do that. They fucked up. Well, what I understand, using iron sights is pretty much impossible now in night vision. So that sounds terrible. At the very least, it's a terrible experience. I don't really check for ground rogues. Yeah, it's in here. It's two possible spawns for it. It's been in the same spot both times. I mean, might as well take some loot. Awesome. Packet loss. I was shooting with GPMGs. I think they have some like autofocus stuff built into them. That's it. That's AI. It's got to be the way it's moving. Yeah, one of those is definitely AI, but one was moving like it wasn't. I'm very confused here. I know for a fact they have auto dimmers and shit. Yeah. Yeah, this blurriness is just terrible. All right. Well, let's go back to reserve. I'm hoping I spawn like basically at long garage. I'll just duck right in. I was not expecting that scav to be standing where he was when I popped around the corner. If it was a PMC, I definitely would have been dead. I should see I kept brushing up against various foliage somehow. Might as well put that on. Swap that. I need to make sure I got the right key. I really gotta clean my stash. I got all weekend for that though. Yeah, that's what I was doing. 2 more energy drinks. Of course I can't see that. There we go. There's autofocus. Tries manually refocusing the lens which blurs your distance. They don't use autofocus. Even still, if that's what they were gonna do, it shouldn't be blurring things even at a distance that are within, you know, this much of my gun. Because there's a solid trace around the gun that is blurring everything in that area too. It's not just the gun. Here, let's see if we can see in the hideout. Either way, I think it's a poor change, even if they were going for the realism. So I don't know how well you can see that, but see how it's blurring the head on the target? Like there's an area around the whole thing. Like look at the numbers. It's just a thick line around the gun that it blurs. If that were true and they were hard on that, wouldn't my red dot be blurry too? All right, let's not give them ideas here, but you know, that's their reasoning. Reserve night. I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. Just saying in real life, my in EOTech has a NVG setting. Yeah. Certain people have trouble playing the night raids anyway. That's not going to help. I know at least 2 people that have trouble with night raids. Unless you don't watch at the target yet. Like, that's not going to make it any easier for people. Okay. Yeah, it'd be great if I spawned somewhere near manhole or long garage. I'll go in there and just chill till the 7 minutes is up so I get to survive, and then or I could hide in the building right beside manhole and scare the shit out of someone again. So what happened, I was doing the guide. I was in there and I could hear shots over by White Knight, and I'm like, this is my last map. Just don't come over here, please. Sitting up on the shelves in the corner. 45 seconds before I could extract for the survive. Guy just comes wandering in. I'm not going to touch anything, chat. Not that I touched anything last time when it crashed. With my luck, I'm going to spawn over by co-op. Means I need to go all around the outside of the map or right through the middle. Neither of which sound great. I think on customs, I'm not going to be running the M700 anymore. I think I might just stick to the 55A1. Because not too often I'm firing 200 meters on customs. I don't need any bolt action kills there. Shoreline, I might just run the M4 still. We'll see. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I think customs M4. And then most other maps, I think I'm going to do Sega 12 gauge with an SR25, unless I need shooterborn and having kills, in which case it'll be a bolt action. I need to build up a couple more shotguns. I need to build my SRs. Built up a couple M4s already. I've got lots of M700s. I'm tired. Did not get enough sleep Tuesday night. Did not get enough sleep last night. All right, not touching anything. I haven't touched anything in minutes. Please just give me a good spawn. Okay. Not great, but not the worst either. I'm just hoping I don't run into someone along the way. This is the section I'm the most nervous on. Okay, did I get any covert this time? I did. Okay, good. Do I not need to plant this? Has to be placed at the back. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start running reserve, ground zero, and streets if I want to get my shooter board. Done. Not looking forward to that. If that's all I have to do to get Kappa, though, worth it. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna spend 3.5 minutes getting covert, and then go extract manhole. Can't wait to get elite covert. It'll be so quiet. As it is, there was a guy on Tuesday that I could hear plain as day. And he clearly didn't know where I was. Something power slid. Bring the intel lightkeeper. It was super faint. There's no way they should hear me. Unfortunately, it did sound like they were going for manhole. I'm gonna have to wait an extra minute or two. They're waiting at the 7 minutes there. Yeah, 3 more minutes. I should be good. Because if they're just waiting for the 7 minute mark, they'll be gone in about a minute. Oh, Chad, are you still there and listen? Posted a clip from Sunstar stream on Tuesday in Discord. They definitely fucked with and tweaked some other stuff. Because his game was running weird. Even just trying to use his scope, I mean, he was having a lot of issues. It like kept going off target. Just over 2 minutes and I'm good. Immunity, covert, quest progression. Take it. Or I forget, I am gonna. Minute and a half chat. And then I go see Lightkeeper. Yeah. Get on my damn YouTube recommended? No. Let the short play. Give it a thumbs up. Even better, leave a comment. Every time someone does all that stuff, YouTube goes, oh, other people should watch this. Oh, it's the live, not the shorts. My guy would not lay down. Weird. I mean, you should still give it a thumbs up. Play the shorts when they pop up. Rarely do I watch the live because I'm here. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I got enough nighttime that I should be able to get in, and if I get a decent spawn, go see Lightkeeper. When I have to go see Lightkeeper, that's about the only time I want a Southern Road spawn. Or spawning into broken houses. Lighthouse, dongle. Hopefully no idiots that then they can shoot me on the island. While they're on the island. Oh, I want all 5. All right. Tasks. Bring the original intel folder. And then I got a 10-hour cooldown before I can get the next quest from him. Right, I got the dongle. Yeah, my red rebel paracord. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Now my whole last name shouldn't show up. Yeah. Almost the same as what you are on Twitch. If I can see what she was talking about here. Trooper said, arm fell. That holds her camera and ring light. And it was doing some weird shit. Seems alright though. Duct tape, right? And Chad B50, another count I have or have had. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to think what she had. I assume it was just a clamp on the edge of her desk. I don't know. All Twitch chat. If Chad's going to be over on YouTube, he could talk a lot of shit about you guys over there. And you know he'd do it. Did you watch that short I sent you? Or the clip I sent you, Chad? His scope is just... This was on Tuesday. It was acting very, very different. And then he couldn't run. Like, it's just bizarre. Not yet. They definitely fucked with some other shit. give me a good spawn for this. What is the next one? The next one, which I can't even pick up the quest for just yet. Oh, yeah. This one. This one I'll just get passively. I'm not going to try for this one. The next quest, eliminate the 15 PMCs from around the mountain area on woods. I'll just have to keep it in mind and try and hang around there on woods. But I'm not going to be like running woods trying to finish that. You know. That one I'll get passively. No hurry for that. Locate and eliminate Glukar and 6 guards. I'll probably get that one on an event. Because it's probably going to be a couple months before I get my 15 kills around Sniper Mountain on woods. One after that, eliminate 20 enemies around Kiba using an Ash 12. That, if I go to a really dead server, I could get in 1 or 2 raids. So that one will be easy enough. Eliminate 20 raiders. Search the weapon testing area on labs. Do an experiment. Secured tape. That one I could do on a dead server. I'll get a good sniping position in Concordia. That one's not terrible. Got to plant a Reaper. Game 100% 1.0 ready. Yeah. Yeah. Make an impression. Reach the required bolt action skill level of 10. Yeah. Eliminate 10 sniper scavs from over 350 meters away. That one's not bad. I can get the sniper scavs on power on shoreline. From over by the village by tunnel. I can lay down at the ponds there, and that's far enough away. And the one on woods. The easiest spot that I've found that's far enough away is by flash drive 10. But now that I actually have a range shirt, I mean, I can shoot them from wherever I can see them. Trouble in the Big City. This one, I'm probably not getting done at any point, and it is the last Lightkeeper quest. Secure the area from 50 hostile PMC operatives on streets. But the amount I run streets, I realistically, unless I'm purposely working on that, I'm just not going to get that done. Because it's going to be months before I even get that quest. If I ran streets a bunch, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. I'm really hoping for a southern road spawn. See Lightkeeper. Maybe get some loot. Not touch anything. All right. I hear water. Potentially a good sign. It's an encouraging sign. I was gonna go wide, but I don't think I'm going to. Come on. Well, hopefully if there's anybody there, they're a terrible shot. This is normally where I'd say I should be safe now, or at least my kit. But, you know, apparently some people don't realize you can't shoot people on the island. The one guy that was on the island with me knew. Because I was in there when he walked up. And I voice lined, so he knew it was there. He didn't act weird or aggressive in any way. I go to Lightkeeper, get that done first. Wish there was a way that you could extract off the island here. Like, even if it's like, pay Lightkeeper for 100K to take the rubber dinghy. That is such a terrible blur.
Говори, раз пришел.
Yeah.
Отлично. Отлично. Аккуратней. Ты можешь думать, что... Не сейчас. Я пока еще...
Fuck you, bud.
Stogie, how's it going? Welcome on in. That goes there. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Maybe time to drink one of those. Hasn't seen a woman in years. He's definitely been out there a long time. So I was up here laying down, and the guy was down there in that doorway. In that doorway or that window? I think it was in the window when he shot me. So needless to say, he died. Zarachi was not happy with that. At least it's pretty clear. So you lose access to this area if you shoot other people? Yep, sure do. That guy was not... Yeah, he's not great. Like, I had plenty of chance to kill him. I saw him running down the road here and everything, and I'm like, all right, I'll just chill up here. There was another guy on the island, too. They did not seem to be together. I'm like, oh, I'll just wait here, and maybe I can shoot them after when they leave, after they pass the gate. Oh, crouch. Why was I having so much trouble with that? Huh. Wonder what he's looking at. Almost tempted to crack off a couple shots. I don't know if I have the range set up for this, though. Okay, so that is... Hold. 1380. Jeez. So you're making Kappa user? Yeah. I sure did. Based on what they posted, I just have to finish Shooterborn, and then I'll have it. Which is great, because I did not want to do Stirrup. I did not want to do the Punisher line. I did not want to do... what else? Bunch of other shit. Just despise the guide. I have the guide done, actually. That's the funny part. Okay, so I need to range up for one, which shift. Yeah, there we go. So 22. We're gonna guess on this, and it's not gonna work, but that's 5, 10, 15, 20. If I had tracers, I might be able to do this. Somewhere around the top of that tree. If I hit him, it'll be my longest hit, so. Might as well use 10 rounds on him. I see a move, Aldo. Test drive, yeah, I've 2 kills for test drive 2, and that's it. One more shot left. I think that's it. I think it's gonna click. Nope. Apparently I can't count to 10. This has got to be it. There we go. I don't think any of those hit. When I actually want to get that, I'll have to bring tracers just to raise it. Lower that back down. Yeah, test drive 2 is the worst of the test drives. I hate 9mm. All right. We're getting covert. Nobody should have heard my shots unless they're on the island. That's one advantage. Oh, holy God. It is getting bright out. That is landing within sight of me, I think. That's landing right on the corner of Southern Road. It's landing where I think I can't actually see it from here. But I can hit it on the way out. That's kind of nice. The most looting you're ever going to see me do when I'm on Lightkeeper Island. And I find it extremely boring. Not gonna bother trying to loot everything. There's loads of filing cabinets and stuff like that here. No thanks. I will fall asleep before I manage to get that done. I guess I didn't need to switch because this has the same scope. I feel like it's right over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's behind that rock. That was was someone there for a moment. We'll see. Maybe I loot stuff. And then just wait it out and get the airdrop on the way. I am not full already. Pro kill's nice. I wasn't bothering with Kappa because I did some thinking on it and I'm like, I carry 3 energy drinks in a raid. So getting Kappa is going to let me carry 6. Like, I really need 6 energy drinks in a raid. Just didn't seem to be much point in getting it. But I mean, if all I have to do is Shooterborn, then I probably will try to finish Shooterborn to get it. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's handy, but it's definitely not a necessity. I don't know that I actually keep this ASA. No gold spawn. Pretty sure those two alone add up to the value of the ASA. Arguably the best room out here. Sometimes. Marked room was actually kind of decent. No space. How about now? Well, like I said, arguably better than the marked room. I'll take a Bitcoin. If I get some keys or something, I can go in my sick case. That is not a key. Yeah, don't think I need any of that. Did it fix the fog, or is it just because I was in this raid at night? There's definitely fog out there, but it's not terrible. It's looking pretty empty out there. Yeah, the fog did come in. Yeah, the airdrop's probably going to be right on the corner of the road there. Some more covert. I'm going to spend a couple minutes hitting filing cabinets. Because let's face it, my attention and search and perception are just not going to level with me running my regular raids. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd open that door before. Once I'd opened it, yeah, that looks familiar. Well, it just goes towards the bay. It looks like this safe. I actually don't know where this extract is. Lighthouse, Tarkov. Passage by the lake. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's very far away. I'm not going there. Little lake up in the mountains behind building 3. Batteries are handy. You need more of those to turn in for quests. I mean, that's a good find. It's an extra 160K. Can't remember how much that sells for. Could go get more filing cabinets over there and more stuff. I'm really just not that motivated. I'm gonna check the spawns along the beach. There's Zerachi. Yeah, check the spawns along the beach. Drink my energy drink and then go check that drop and extract. Quake maker. Sugar. Good chunk of perception I got. Attention. Charisma. And search. That covert's really nice though. Rose. That was the stream. If anyone here doesn't know Rose, drop a follow. Follows are free. There's a nice easy link for you. Show some love. And if you're new here, welcome on in. I play a lot of Tarkov. Absolutely terrible at it. Play with a trackball mouse with an inverted Y. We can pretend that's why I'm terrible, but let's face it, it's probably not the reason. Fucking brutal icebreaker in labs. Wow. Was your dominatrix off for the week and you needed something to fill in? What the fuck? That's crazy. I guess I can turn this back up so you can see the day right now. It was night when I came into this raid. Bartender by trade. Know a ton about alcohol, especially whiskey. And we're just trying to have fun with Tarkov. I got fucked tonight. I'm on some dead servers, so I'm just trying to bang out some dumb quests where I don't need to run into people for. And I went and picked up for Lightkeeper some intel. I picked up the forged intel But then I had to go swap it with the real intel on reserve. I spawned, and as I was spawning into reserve, the game just crashed. I wasn't even touching my keyboard or mouse. The game crashed. I died. So then I had to come back to Lighthouse to pick up the item again, to go back to reserve. First 2 attempts made it to the engine room, then 2 labs attempts. We met Wedge in the gang both times in hangar. Gross. I haven't done the engine room. I haven't done the engine room solo on Icebreaker. So my first light or Icebreaker raid was weeks ago.
Fuck you,
And,
bud.
and I went and got the menu unlocked done. Dakota, thank you. Welcome on in. So I had the menu unlock weeks ago. I just hadn't been back. Monday. I was running Icebreaker with Sergeant Prepper and Sunstar, and they were teaching me Icebreaker. I did not do the engine room solo, but there was a couple times that my teammates died, and I had to finish the engine room. It was literally my 3rd Icebreaker raid. I finished. No bully. I finished the engine room off and got the helicopter pad solo. And got out. I think it was my 3rd raid. No, it was my 2nd. No, second raid, we were successful. Second raid, we were successful. It was 3rd or 4th raid that I did that. I think I died 2 times out of like six tries. They 100% did most of the work. Like, it was not me that, is so good at it. They by far did most of the work. Actually, every time they cleared the rogues at night. So. Could be an airdrop around here. Were you just trying to get the event done on labs? Or are you just crazy? I'd be like, I gotta make dinner. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. Good luck with dinner. Oh, nice. I got a backpack. Oh, actually, I gotta put that back. Because otherwise, it's gonna fuck me when I try and pull stuff like this. With looting XP. I don't think anyone's gonna show up. They would have showed up by now, right? Doing this. Okay, we're definitely taking that and that. And the toilet paper. Fuel's a good investment. Nippers? I need nippers. I'm looking at my list. Relays? No. Nails. Wait, I need nails? I didn't think I needed nails. I think that's an error on my list, actually. Wearing up like gold chains. We'll do that. That's probably enough. These foot strikes again. Leg cramp. Oh, no. No. Yeah, we are definitely not the most skilled gamers over here. My favorite attacks are ones where they don't even know they're in a fight until it's over. I like my ambushes. I like my sneaky strikes. I like to snipe. I gotta wait 10 hours to get my next Lightkeeper quest. I want claymores so I can actually do ambushes, right? Wouldn't surprise me if they add them for us. They did add the gas grenades for us with this event. If anyone here hasn't hit that free subscribe button on YouTube, you should make sure you do so. Trying to hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. Hit top level partner. Yeah, I didn't hit that rogue at all. I was literally just guessing, so. I definitely need a different scope if I'm going to do that accurately, or tracers. Tracers, I could walk it in. Some loot isn't bad, seeing I spent 20 million rubles on a level of stress resistance today. So, I really should get better at looting. I say that as I take my backpack off. I'm a tired boy. I was gonna say, I'm sure I bought more of those. All right. Get next Lightkeeper quest. Did I actually need nails? I feel like I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. That can come off the list. Well, what do I do now? Do I should go and try and work on shooterboard? I don't know about that. Do I go and probably fail miserably in front of everybody on Labyrinth? I'm connected to the server I would want to do it on. Need scabs. Because on Labyrinth, one of the 4 pieces of evidence I need. I have all the major pieces. I just, if I want the achievement for the minor pieces, I need to get those, turn them in first. The other 3 are on Icebreaker. Stirrup, not doing it. Test drive 2, nah. Hell on Earth. That I will be waiting for an event for cultists. Not doing goals and means. Not doing arena. Yeah, not doing arena. You see operatives with headshots. Bah. Gunsmith part 25. Night sweep is just going to happen. Opium seeds without killing scabs. All right, that's the other one. Yeah, if I do a cheese night, cheese some quests and or achievements like Killer 7. Friend among strangers is going to happen. Factory, no. Interchange, no. The laboratory. Oh, on customs. Then go factories. I don't know what to do. I guess I could switch my servers and then try and get some shooter born. You have 3 shotguns. Oh, good to see that stuff sold. Down to 350 million rubles. Try and hunt down some bosses. I'm definitely not skilled or experienced enough at Icebreaker to try and go and do that solo. 713 experience from level 63. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm tired. I'm definitely not thinking. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do Labyrinth. It's going to be boring, chat, because I'm going to be listening when I get in there. Listening to see if anyone is around. All that stuff, good. Like search, actually, this is the only time the gun builder is actually decent. What am I looking for? There it is. Five. That's pretty good, actually. Definitely will not be able to use this with the muzzle flash, so I need a suppressor on it. I think we go Osprey. I'm gonna want the ergo up for a fast ADS, because I will be running 50 round mags. Okay, we're at 63 and 33. That's pretty good. I think we're gonna have to go with this for balance. I'd take literally one extra ergo than the default. I think. Yeah. I think I'd do that actually. Keep the ergo high for quick ADS. It's a little bit better. Best ergo. There we go. Good Lord. The gun builder is absolutely terrible, so this is the way I build it. Because otherwise it'll take shit out of boxes I have. Or buy it and then not build it. Stupid shit like that. There's that. What do I need for that? Oh, I just need to take that off. Only 234. That sounds right. Am I even gonna have nighttime? Like, I'm not gonna need that in there. I could drop the NVGs before I go in. That is a possibility. Paracord. Vectors. Take one of those. We'll do that. Bring the Gnosis key in there. Oh, I almost forgot any one of those too. That would have been embarrassing. Definitely not. We're going to win leg meta. Can't remember how many rounds I was bringing on PvE when I did this. Surely that's enough. 200, 300, 400, 500. Really gonna play another way. This man's like a brother to me. Hopefully we can reschedule. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna show up, I'll be down. Ooh, that blurring is so gross. All right. Oh, I do have a KA steel. I absolutely hate those plates. See, I wonder how that compares. Well, look, it's 145. 5. Even though it's level 6. I'll bring it. I hope that it's better. Labyrinth. And I'll need the ticket up. That's good. Ticket. Scroll. There's the minor pieces. All right, which one am I missing? Info items. Notes. Assistance note. Group number 12. I got that. 3 and 10. I'm missing. I've got 3. I'm missing 8. That is the one I'm missing. Dead scientist number 2. Got it. And I got that one. Blah, as if I was missing one. 2 is not locked up, so I don't need to worry about a key. One night. How much of the blue blood? 45. It has antidote as well. All right. Not looking forward to this. But here's open. I want to bring a backpack. I mean, I probably should. I have an SJ. Always take that to get in faster. All right. Need to make sure I switch it to full auto. That's for sure. Well, here's hoping. I think I got everything. I'm gonna go Pete. Well, hopefully this goes smooth. How long is the raid? What up, Aloha? I'm gonna go try and get my note off of Labyrinth. I was gonna do it off stream, but might as well do it while I'm here. I don't really have anything else specific I want to work on. Woke up from a fat nap. Nice. Running turkey at all? I'm gonna be a bit because I gotta get a match still, and then I gotta go to the transit, and then go into Labyrinth, and then I'm probably just gonna sit there for 10 minutes to see if anyone else is in. See if anyone else is even in. We wait at least 5 minutes anyway. So you got probably half an hour. Do you have any interest in joining me on something? Oh, well, there's my match. Hopefully I get like an RR spawn or something like that, and I can just run right down. I'd be very disappointed if I spawn across the map. Worked on getting Icebreaker last night. All I could do is transit there. I'm not sure what you mean. Like you're finished the story. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I thought you were working on the menu unlock. Well, this is terrible. Slowly getting there. Shitty part is if cultists are here up at swamp, I'm not gonna be able to fight them. I don't have range. You know what? I think I'm gonna go this way. I was gonna go up through the swamp, but the cultists are that doesn't benefit me at all. So what stage are you at, Aloha? I'm on full auto. I'm on the right site. No bully, no bully. There is someone else here. Hello? Sounded like they were outside at resort. Hopefully they're fighting Sanitar cultists on the other side. They get to the transit. First time there. Okay, so you weren't working on the menu unlock. You were just working on getting labs or getting icebreaker unlocked in general. That's where I was confused. Okay. So someone already went down. What are the chances of that? If I go now, then I'm probably going to be in the same rate as them. That's why I'm not going. Because I did not unlock that. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm positive I didn't. I'm tired. I'm starting to question things now. But the door to that room was closed. Which, unless they change things, that was always open. No, my Gnosis key is still 10 out of 10. What are the chances? Ugh. Yeah, I have to wait. Otherwise, I end up in the same rate as them. For what is normally a very dead server. This is a pretty active raid. Yeah, I gotta wait at least 5 more minutes. If I'd have just went right down, not even thinking, I would have definitely ended up in their raid, which is what I'm trying to avoid. wonder if there's two. At times it sounds like he's outside, and then there's other times it sounds like he's way down. Okay, that was definitely outside. I wasn't even thinking. Maybe I gotta be careful of a tripwire. Although if I give it 4 more minutes, there's no way. There's no way a tripwire will still be there. So say they transited right as I showed up. It would have been 38 minutes left in raid.
Why do I keep making the same mistakes in life over and over and over?
Bought Whisker cheers.
Hell yeah. How you doing, Sweet Muffin? Thank you for the 36 months now. Never expected, always appreciated. I want to put a claymore on Chad's face. I don't blame you. Sweet Muffin, do you play PvE Tarkov? Or have you just not touching Tarkov at all? Of all the luck, as if someone else took us. I claymore me, my sweaty balls. That makes a lot of sense. Then I got an Arc Raiders and then back to League. Now I hardly game. I'm getting old. Ridiculous. That's above and terrifying. You're going to smoke back to Canada. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I thought we were trying to establish free trade again. You guys can have that tariff free. I was just say blurry as fuck. That's what they added on Tuesday with the patch. They didn't do any patch notes. They introduced an event, and this is how things look with NVGs now. Which means if you have a rangefinder on your gun, you can't read it with NVGs. Yeah, it's terrible. On top of that, look at the end of my barrel, at the end of my suppressor. Maybe you can see there's a border around it that blurs everything still. Like, it's not just the gun, it bleeds out. So it blurs everything around it. The patch gave NVGs jav censoring. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was about to ask what that was. Got it. Yeah, this is terrible. You made your face look funny? Good Lord. All right, so if they transited right as I showed up, it's been 10 minutes. So I'm giving it another 2 minutes to be sure. That sounds like it's on this level. Here in Freedom Land, nothing's blurred. I don't know. Sure that smoke's not making things blurry? Astigmatism, I just saw that now. Backdoor. You guys got the jokes today. All right, one more minute. One more minute. They have to be in there in Labyrinth. I'm in the state of constant fire. There's clear skies outside. Yeah, maybe the smoke you're getting is smartass's smoke. I really, I loathe the idea that I'm going to the Labyrinth. But I'm trying to interact, not breach. Come on. Is that volume bar part of Tarkov 2? No. I put that up there because some people didn't understand how freaking loud some things are in this game. That's rated at OBS. Chicago's horrible right now. Yeah. It's clearing up tonight for us, and then it's getting really bad Friday, Saturday. As it was yesterday when I woke up, looking outside, you know, when you see a movie where they're trying to portray Mexico and everything, like everything is just tinted that yellowish orange. That's how outside was. If I find a match instantly, I know I'm in raid with those guys. But I should be safe now. Driving home tomorrow night, back to clear skies and fresh air. Nice. So there's an achievement. So the storyline, the ticket, which at the end of that is escaping Tarkov. The path that I'm taking, Mr. Kerman wants evidence. If I turn in all 36 pieces of evidence, then I get an achievement. And I have 32. I somehow missed one on Labyrinth when I was there running 5-mans. So I just need one thing off of there. And then I need 3 off Icebreaker. You fucked up. I just didn't find it. There was no quest marker thing at the time. So I was following the guide and I thought I got everything. I just need to pick up the one piece of evidence. Now, while I'm there, if I get the raid to myself and I can kill Tagilla, that would be cool. Because I need him for the quest. I need guards for the quest. I need Labyrinth research notes. And Someday I'll play this again. I miss playing with you, Backdoor. Sort it out. Um, hmm. We'll see how terribly this goes. What was I gonna say? Like I could just continue on the story right now, but I'll miss an achievement. And I have the opportunity to get the achievement, so I might as well try. That's the reason I went Icebreaker on Monday, and I did not get any of the 3 minor pieces of evidence I needed. So work has consumed my soul. Yeah, I know. I miss playing with you too. I have a soul. That's not a problem. Fair. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm not getting to read with those guys. Hi. I show up to go to Labyrinth.
Yeah.
On a dead server. The door is already unlocked.
Oh no.
So I had to wait a good like 10 minutes just to make sure I don't get into the same raid as them. Stupid Labyrinth. Aside from the 5-mans I ran since 1.0, I haven't run any Labyrinth on PvP. Becoming quite the time sink. It's 10 minutes, well, up to 10 minutes to get into Shoreline. Then I had to wait to make sure I didn't end up in the same rate as them. And then I'm getting this loading time. And then when I do get in to Labyrinth, I'm waiting to see if I hear anybody else. If I do, I'm waiting them out. Like I said, I was going to do this off stream because I know it's a time sink and not that entertaining. But I didn't know what else to do. Nothing was piquing my interest, so we're gonna might as well drag you guys along with it. 5-minute matching time. That might be a bad sign. I am worried someone else is in this one. Oh, I meant to dump my night vision. This one. Oh, there it is. There's the wheel I need. Oh yeah, you were asking about why the gun was blurry. They did other stuff too. I'm not sure how and exactly what, but Sunstar was having a lot of trouble with his scope on Tuesday. Like you know when you do this and you kind of back up into something and it kicks and bugs. That was happening, but he wasn't backing up into anything. And then he tried to run and it looked like he was running slow motion. How much time? Okay. Yep, I'm waiting. Labs event's still going on as far as I know, yeah. I haven't seen anything that says I haven't seen an end date for it. And I haven't seen anything that said that it's over. There's someone here. I figured when I got a match at 5 minutes. I'm waiting him out. Sorry, chat. This is why I was going to do it off stream. I am not interested in fighting anyone on Labyrinth. Oh, there's Tagilla firing at him. Tell us a bedtime story while we wait. I might have to. I think we're literally waiting here for 15 minutes, so I'm going to give it 4 or 5 minutes, and then I'm going to get some more covert. Be up in 5 hours. Backdoor. That is ridiculous. Like hanging out here instead of sleeping. Blah. Imagine sleeping. Oh, wait. I love how low I came in 15 minutes ago. I just woke up from a fat nap. Probably fall asleep. I'll just be up in an hour or two. Oof. All right, well, that was the alarm saying that they went into the middle. At 15 minutes left, the door opens up. I'm just laying in bed faking it is enough. Ooh. All right, still more shots. I might just wait this right out. Chat, we might not be moving for 15 minutes still. All right, so this is the Steam Hazard Chamber 2. This is 2. The item I need is on the other side of the map. Of course it is. On the bright side, it is right beside the door, the extract. Yeah. I think I'm going to weight this down pretty low. They get whatever kills they want. They get their loot. Everything's dead. Makes it easy for me. And then I just walk across the map, grab my item, and GTFO. If I get out with my minor piece of evidence, I'm happy. Dead Scientist number 2. You can see why I was going to do this off stream, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's where number 2 is. App suggestion work for the girl. She actually uses that already. She didn't know that it had that built in. She said it was in Mix It Up, right? That's what you said? Yeah. Yeah, so I told her it was there. I don't know if she's activated it yet. But she does use Mix It Up, so she knows it's there. So it's very helpful. I do appreciate that info. Fall across the side of the one day, I was like, yes. Yeah, she finds sometimes when her chat gets quiet and she's crafting, she'll be very focused on that and just not end up looking up. When gaming, she's looking at chat more for sure. Head Scientist number 2. All right, I can get some more covert movement now. 79.52. The extract should be opening up in 3 minutes. locked in, yeah. I go to leave here and there's someone like waiting outside my room for me. Definitely report them. Because I am being incredibly quiet. No reason anybody should believe I'm in here. Yeah, I'm in Labyrinth Gore. I went on a dead server, like a dead server. Show up at the door to go in, and it's already open. I'm like, really? Yeah, me too. I was hoping to do 5-mans on Tuesday, but we couldn't get enough people to fill in the group. I didn't want to drag 2 people down with me. I was going to do this off stream. Because I was going to wait to see if anyone was in the raid, and if there was, I was just going to wait them out. But, so I waited like 12 minutes, 13 minutes to make sure I didn't load into the same raid as them. 5 minutes in, I find a match with someone else. I'm like, I've heard the alarm, so they moved in the center. And they definitely fought Tagilla because I could hear his shotgun. I've heard a grenade go off. More shooting, so I think I'm just gonna wait it right down to like 5 minutes left or less. Because if they've cleared it, like all I need is a minor piece of evidence. That's it. That's all I care about. Everything else can wait or just not get done. Nice. Got another 5 points. 5 and a bit. Yeah. This is aside from the 5-mans that I ran after 1.0. This is my only time on Labyrinth. Like there was the one night it was myself, I think Waffle, Ferenzy, maybe Vibes. I think this is on PvE. PvE, at least you don't have to worry about other people. The biggest problem with this is people will get out of their traps quick and then go camp the other doors. And then just wait for you to open your door. You open your door and you're dead. I ran the Vector with 9mm rip ammo. Oh. That's what I did on PvE. And I think I only did like 12 raids on Labyrinth, and I got everything done. So. But at least I'll get some covert. I get some immunity. I can't take that away from me. But the extract should be open now. I feel like I just heard footsteps on my left here. Cannot confirm though. extraction becomes available, a door or opening sound can be heard. It's only available 15 minutes after raid start. The way up. So the bright side should be pretty clear for me. I just need to wait them out. The unfortunate part is I have to go all the way across the map. I'm literally on the left side of the map, and I have to go all the way to the right side to get my item, and extract is right beside it. So maybe one of these nights when I'm doing PV with people from chat, maybe we can go and bang that stuff out. Do like 1 or 2 runs to get all the story stuff and everything done for people. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, the big things you want either high penetration ammo and head and thorax shots, or you want flesh damage and aim legs. I opted. I did do. I want to say a Golnik for some of my raids, and I blew through their armor like butter. Like just melted them. But I did use up like 4,000 rounds of 9mm rip ammo. I only switched the high pen ammo after I ran out of rip, and I was stocking up rip for like a week. So hopefully no one else had the same ideas as mine. Yeah, I can't take that covert away from me. That's for sure. All right. 4 more minutes. I'll get some covert, turn off my trap. And hopefully everybody's gone. Everything's dead. Just get my quest item and GTFO. I mean, realistically, unless someone knows I'm in here or is doing the same thing I am, they're not waiting. They're not waiting around. Aside from the first 30 seconds of raid, I haven't made any noise, really. Me creep walking back and forth like that shouldn't really transmit. I mean, unless this is making some like weird dropping noise that I'm not getting on my end. Would we be surprised? Aloha. I'm gonna be so close to getting my level of covert after this raid. I paid 20 million for a level of stress resistance today. 20 million rubles. One full level of stress resistance. I think stress resistance, vitality, and health are like some of the hardest ones to level. That actually have some decent benefits. It wanted to give me troubleshooting. I replaced that. Metabolism, I replaced that. There was one other skill I think I replaced. So, just get shot more. Oh, definitely not doing that. And I can drink this. One more minute, I get some more covert. Back shots don't count either. Wow. Duly noted. Should run a poll whether or not there's anybody still in this raid when I leave the room. Get my covert. Runs the time down a little bit more. And turn off my trap. And cross my fingers. I haven't heard any. I haven't for sure heard any signs of people. Thought I heard footsteps at one point, but it was super faint if I did. Like I said, they can't take the covert away from me, or the immunity. That's pretty good. What the fuck? Chat, there's 1 minute 52 seconds left. Could have used that for my daily earlier. Thought I saw one of the notes I needed. That's the curve. Scientist guy is here. Read. Yep. $33 seconds. Totally worth. Best labyrinth raid I've had to date. I got tons of covert. I got a Bitcoin. I got Tagilla and Kill the Loot. And I got the one item I wanted. Take it. I traveled 2.5 kilometers. I guess some of that would have been on shoreline. Well, chat, if you need a guide on how to do Labyrinth, there you go. Just wait till there's 3 minutes left. And go get your quest shit. That's my guide.
Отлично, ты здесь.
Got some information.
Это точно поможет нашему делу. Но нужно еще. До связи.
Yeah. That was great. That was totally worth. Yeah, I need 3 more now. And they're all on Icebreaker. And they're after Wedge and his guards. Well, that went way better than I could have hoped for. Yeah, I literally had to. Oh, he was using high pen ammo for sure. Look at that. One of my dailies today was to turn in this. I only have the one, which I was holding on to for the main quest. So, Icebreaker, you say, yeah, I'm going to have to go back there sometime soon. So if you want to set up a night for that, we can. So there was a Bitcoin under the Aquamari. I only picked up the Aquamari because I'm like, well, I don't have any loot. I might as well pick up something. No wonder he walked past it. Oh, well, chat. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Want the fancy NVGs from Icebreaker? I got a few of them right here. They're not bad. I don't recall what I'm doing next week for stream. We'll figure it out though. I gotta set up some stuff with people, I think. That worked out so good. I wish I could play the raid back because I would love to see when the guy left. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because the quests I could have worked on. Like if I had waited 10 minutes and heard nothing, I was going to be like, okay, I will go kill the Minotaur and his guards and then see if I get the Labyrinth research notes. If I had left my room sooner, I could have checked. I'm sure they checked all the spots, but there's like, I don't know, 8 spawns or something like that in the bomb room. I do need to eliminate scavs. I haven't been killing much tonight. Find a transfer. No, I don't have those. All right, reaching the top end of what I'm willing to pay to replace 200K. That's over 200. 250. Find a transfer. Surrender Saliwa. Mobilizing splint. Done deal. Craft the Saliwas and the syringes. Easy. Four of those. I need to reach the door to start the yeah, the chained door. Which means you need to fight solo. You need to fight through I don't know, like 12 black division. Because it'd be 3 in the engine room, 4 on the helicopter pad, and then the ones that are around the helicopter pad on the way to the door. You just got to reach the door, try the chain, and then just take the helicopter out. My first icebreaker raid, I didn't do any killing. It was Cheech and Sunstar. They cleared everything for me. And they're like, just go up here, touch the door. And I'm like, just like this. They're like, yep, that's it. All right, now you can start the unlock. I'm like, perfect. Works for me. Sweet. I build that vector for nothing. I hit level 63. I'll take it. I'm still pissed off that I died on reserve because the game decided to crash itself. Covert movement, probably my first, maybe not my first raid, but next stream, very early in the stream, I'll hit level 39. 1.5 million XP for level 64. Yeah, the achievement is Little Triumphs. Gather evidence of all of Terror Group's minor misdeeds. So, yeah, I need to go Icebreaker. And I need to make a pass Wedge and his idiots. And I need to do it with enough time. I'm gonna have to look up a video for sure. Figure out how to get these. Because there was one, it was kind of signaling it was on the other side of the door, but it was locked. So I have no idea. Glad I got that done though. That's a win. First raid, next stream, I'll probably go see Lightkeeper and get my next quest off him. Which... I'd say it's the kills around the mountain. Yeah. Eliminate 15 PMCs around the mountain area on woods. I'll just end up doing that passively. So in 2 months. 2 months I'll have that done. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. YouTube, I'm gonna call it here for you. Make sure you hit that free subscribe button. It'll help you unlock top level partner on YouTube. We greatly appreciate it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Oh, good Lord. Quite the kid he's got on. All right. YouTube. Make sure you're back here Monday, 7.